Alright, I'm ready. Had to check on a few things first. I got my mic all set up, so hopefully it sounds alright, but you're probably gonna hear some stuff like my chair and my keyboard. Hopefully that's not a big deal, though. I don't have a pop filter for my mic, so that's a big oh no. Oh, I completely forgot to turn the audio back up on the game. Alright, so what I'm doing is I am playing Wizard101, as the title says. I'm playing as a fire wizard, but I'm starting a new wizard instead of playing a pre-existing wizard I already have. I have 5 wizards currently. I had a fire wizard, but I decided to delete it. It wasn't very far in, so it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna restart. I had to do a bit of preparing for this so that I'm not completely starting from scratch. I have a pet, fire pet, I have wands, I have gear, I have all that stuff. But I'm gonna try and not rely on using my other wizards to boost my fire wizard further. I'm probably gonna do a lot of this solo because my friend works. Friend I play Wizard101 with has they work, so they don't have a lot of time to play, so I'm gonna be doing this solo, unless I can use team up whenever I feel like I can't do it by myself. And yeah, this should be fun. It's been a while since I've live streamed. I even have a remote control on my phone to switch between different scenes, like my starting soon, my live, my ending soon, so it'll make it easier instead of just clicking on this window and then doing it manually. I can just click on a button on my phone and boom. Alright, let's get started. So this should be fun.
Aha! The spell is working. Look, Gamma. Finally, we have found one. Oh! A young wizard. A student with amazing potential. Enough, perhaps, to save Wizard City.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, a very, very distant realm. Oh, my goodness. On a world that does not even believe in magic. I wonder what manner of wizard they might become. Perhaps we should consult the Book of Secrets.
Headmaster Ambrose turns to regard you intently.
Answer these questions to find out what type of wizard you are.
Let's see, I would rather play by myself or go to a party by myself. Which of these is the most powerful? Well, considering all the crap that happened in 2020, I'm gonna say play. Not... Yeah. What best describes you? I'm a great listener and friend. I am very well-rounded. I am smart and I study hard. I am extremely creative. I am honest and hardworking. I am fast and athletic. That is not true at all. I went on a walk the other day, and when I came back home, my legs were sore. Because, winter was really cold and I couldn't walk at all. So, I was a bit out of shape. I say I'm extremely creative. Because, artist. I'd like to say I'm also a great listener and friend. Honest and hardworking? Well, I'm definitely honest, at least I like to think so. I'm smart and study hard. To be honest, I didn't really study all that much when I was in school, I just remembered everything. Oh, a great listener and friend. Aw, thank you. I guess I'll go with that then. What's your favorite time of day? Night, afternoon, or morning? I'm gonna say afternoon. I like nighttime, but my eyes tend to play tricks with me in the dark, so it's not good. But I also am I don't have to worry about being as noisy at night because everyone's asleep and I'm not, except for my brother, because he also stays up at night, but he doesn't really care. I'll go with afternoon. I'd rather be part of a winning team or the leader of a group. Part of a winning team, because I feel like being a leader would be really stressful. What's your favorite animal? Serpent, unicorn, crab, polar bear, bat, dragon, or shark? I'm gonna go with dragon. What's your favorite gemstone? Jade, onyx, citrine, peridot, or ruby? Since I'm playing as a fire wizard, I'm going with ruby. You have chosen the School of Fire. Fire wizards, also known as pyromancers, carefully fan the flames. Especially is utilizing damage over time spells to slow burn their enemies to cinders. Fire wizards are incredibly powerful and thrive in both solo and group settings. It depends on how you play, really. I heard fire is not a very good solo school, but I think that depends on how prepared you are and how patient you are. And I played Storm solo, so I think I do a pretty good job playing Fire solo, too. Alright.
But now that we know what you are, what do you look like?
This is the fun part. I make all my wizards look the same because they're basically just me, but magic. I'm gonna move my mic so you might hear this. There we go. And I have to move it out of the way of the mouse so they're not bumping into each other constantly. These eyes, because they're sparkly. There we go. Nope, not that either. I remember where the lips are. Oh, there they are. Ta-da! I like red because it stands out the most out of all the other colors. Say this one. The big nose. I have a big nose. That's good. Freckles! I like freckles. Red and orange. Red, orange, and orange. Ta-da! There she is.
Remember, if you ever wish to alter your appearance in the future, simply pay a visit to the Magic Mirror Shop in the shopping district.
All right, then. What is your name?
I already know what my name is. Because unfortunately they don't have faith in either spellings, so I have to go with the closest thing that I like. Probably should have went down instead of up, because there are a lot of options. See, they added a lot of options in one of the updates, like last year, I think. They still couldn't add faith to the names, though. That's a shame. Oh well. Can do. Ta-da! There she is! And you can see all my other wizards, too. Yeah. Starting off, you can only have 6 character slots. You can get an extra one with a potion, but it costs money. And I don't have that. So.
Well, hello. If it isn't our newest student.
Let's do the tutorial. I've done this before, so I can just skip it, but let's do it anyway. It'll be fun.
My name is Merle Ambrose. I am the headmaster of the Ravenwood School of Magical Arts. We're expecting great things from you. But first things first. To move around, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. My owl friend would like to speak with you. Walk up to Gamma and follow his instructions to talk.
Yeah.
Hello! My name is
Missed
Gamma
out
the
on a
Owl,
lot of the
and I am quite
2000s.
pleased to meet you.
That's alright.
Wizards test their skills by summoning fantastic creatures and dueling.
I have a stream also on my phone to make sure it's working alright.
To become a master wizard, you must learn every spell in your class.
Nice.
Wizards love to duel, The more spells you learn, the better a duelist you'll become.
It also helps having friends.
Oh!
How odd. Come along, young wizard. Let's investigate the matter. Meet me in the tower.
You'd best follow the headmaster. You're safe with him. To the tower!
To the tower!
Who's there? Malistaire.
Malistaire.
Ambrose.
You are no longer welcome here. Why have you returned?
I'm here to resolve our unfinished business. Is this your latest student? My henchman will see to your little friend.
Hurry along, young wizard. Take this deck of spell cards and deal with those creatures while I tend to Malistaire himself.
Don't be so sure of yourself, old man.
Run up and confront them. Be brave. I will guide you.
Alright. This tutorial's a lot different than when I first played it. You know, back in the early...
You've drawn these spells from your deck.
The late
Quickly.
2000s, actually.
You must choose a spell and use it to attack one of Malistaire's henchmen by clicking on him.
I don't remember when I first started playing this game. I remember seeing all the commercials for it. Those were cool. But they don't do that anymore. Then again, with social media and everything.
Oh my, you're hurt. You'll need to pay attention to your current health. This red crystal ball shows your health. The blue crystal ball shows how much mana you have left. Well, mana is magical energy. If you run out of mana, you won't be able to cast any more spells.
You wouldn't have a problem with that, unless you're, like, a beginner at this game.
When you're out of mana, you'll be at the mercy... Why so distracted? We're under attack? Oh, my! Call me a fool! I had all but forgotten. Where were we, then? Right. Attack his henchman again.
I'm gonna...
Aha! You doddering fool! Your student is no match for my forces.
Oh no, you're in trouble. Quickly, use the unicorn spell and cast it on yourself. It will replenish your health.
Unicorn!
Foolish creatures! You've let the young whelp heal! Defeat the whelp or you'll suffer for it! Use your spells to weaken the young wizard's spells!
Here, young wizard, take some more pips. They power your spells. The more pips you have, the stronger the spells you can cast. Quickly now, pick another spell and cast it at one of them. Oh my, that spell reduced the power of your own spell.
It's especially fun when you get power pips, because they count as 2 instead of 1. That's later.
At last, you
Played this game
fools
for
are
a
on your
long
keep!
time.
Now, finish the child.
Cast this Balance Blade spell on yourself. It will increase your next spell's power.
Edit some things on Streamlabs after this. Seems fine now, but I don't know. For the perfectionist I am, I suppose.
This one learns fast, Alistair. Two can play at that game. I've got it. Use this Meteor Strike spell. It will strike both of the henchmen. Here are the pips to cast it with. With the Balance Blade spell you've already cast, the Meteor Strike spell should finish them off. Cast it now.
This is gonna be fun. I love AoE spells. Health. This was a tutorial. I can freak out a little bit. I cast yeah.
Oh, excellent work, young wizard. Now, let me see to Alistair. I'll show him. Threatening a new student before orientation, no less?
Another time, old man. I have what I came for. And now I'll take my leave of this wretched place.
He's gone, and none too soon. What sinister goal brought him here? Oh, my. You look a bit the worse for wear. Here, let me restore you to your full health and manner. On the bright side, congratulations. Defeating Alistair's henchmen has earned you some experience. This experience bar will help you track your progress. When the bar fills up, you'll gain a level and be able to learn new spells. Now, do you have any questions, young wizard? What's that? You don't know how to speak? Oh, my pardon.
Dancing through the pain. Yeah.
Well then, let me teach you how to use menu chat, and we'll see what you have to say for yourself. This is the menu chat button.
Still dancing.
Click on it to say something.
What should I say?
You have the way of it.
Wow.
Now you can
Wow,
chat with
actually.
anyone you meet
I
and
never
make
noticed that
lots of
before.
friends here. You can also hit enter and type your own messages using text chat. But players under 13 will first need their parents' permission.
Meta.
You'll also need a spellbook and a wand. There you go. No young wizard should ever be without them.
Yay! I got one! My book!
I should say, young wizard, that I was quite impressed with your courage.
You and our
There's
20s,
little
good
doubt,
sir.
but that a great destiny awaits you. Who knows?
I ain't no
Maybe
child no
you'll
more.
fill my shoes and become
I was when I first
headmaster
played this
someday.
game, but not anymore.
But now, if you'll
pretty
excuse
sure
me,
the
I
player
have a
base for this
mountain
game
of
are all
duties
grown
to
up
attend
now.
to right now, including readying your enrollment.
Yay!
So if you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, I'll pop back to my office and straighten up. I'll summon you when things are presentable. Oh, so many books and papers to tidy up. Where did I put those forms? See you soon.
We wizards now. Hooray! We're here! Sorry if you hear the keyboard clicking. I need to get a better mic one of these days. One with a pop filter so you don't hear the clicking.
Welcome to Ravenwood Academy, young wizard. And normally, this is where you'd be enrolled and sent to your classes. But times are not normal. There's some kind of supernatural incursion in Unicorn Way that must be dealt with immediately. I wonder. You've demonstrated such potential, I think practical experience will serve you better than lectures. Care to put your talents to the test? Splendid! Time is of the essence, so I'll teleport you there directly. Seek out Private Connolly, the Wizard City Guard in charge of that area.
Here we go.
Welcome to Unicorn Way. There are creatures here who will attack you if you get too close to them, so stick to the task at hand.
Whoa, 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 young student. The street's very dangerous right now. Is there something I can help you with?
Wizard, do you see the symbol above Private Connolly's hair? That means he has something important to tell you. Go speak with him.
What's that? You say the headmaster sent you to help us? Well then, you're just the person, or wizard, I've been waiting for.
Still a person. Just magical.
This used to be a pleasant street, but we've been invaded by hordes of strange creatures. The guards and I have been doing our best to push the creatures back, but we're no match for their dark magic, especially the undead. Maybe your fancy wizard magic will do the trick. Go battle a few of those lost souls, then report back to me. Good luck.
To battle the monsters, run up to them on the street. When you get close enough to them, they will summon a combat sigil, and you will be pulled into combat. If you want to avoid battle, you can keep safe by staying on the sidewalk.
If you can drive away some of these lost souls, we'll be in your debt.
Let's go fight some souls of the lost variety. Fire cat. Fire wizards are a lot like stone wizards. Not as powerful, but just about as weak. And they're also more prone to fizzling than other schools. Fine. The further we get into the game, the less of a problem that will be. But for now, just focus on hitting these lost souls and trying not to die.
Beaten by a mere student, wizard. Come, souls. Let's get lost somewhere safer. While your character is transparent, you are safe from combat, but it only lasts for a short time. Get to the sidewalk before it wears off.
Wears off just as soon as he finishes talking. Nice.
That's turned the tide. We'll follow your lead and start pushing these ghostly things back. But I'm worried we won't be able to drive the phantoms away for good without knowing why they're attacking us. We've got to find out what's behind this. Another intrepid student, Siren Nightchan, also came to help. Maybe he's learned something useful.
Oh, hey there, I'm Saren. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I for one am very glad you're here. I couldn't help but notice how you took down those lost souls. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by your spell-slinging skills. When I heard there was trouble on Unicorn Way, I rushed right over. But then I saw what's out there. Skeletal pirates. Skeletons I can handle, but skeletal pirates? Pah! Yar! No thank you! Pirates give me the heebie-jeebies.
Excuse me, did I hear you two talking about skeletal pirates? If you're going to face them, please come talk to me first.
It would be good to know exactly what we're up against. Do you think you could battle a few skeletal pirates to see how tough they are? Great! I'll mark their location on your map. Thank you so much for doing this. Good luck!
Ooh, press M to access your map. You'll notice several points of interest, including the locations of enemies. Because you'll be engaging in combat, it's imperative you know how to regain health and mana. If you need to boost your health, collect the red wisps you see along the street. Oh, if you need mana, collect blue wisps. Remember, casting spells costs mana, and fleeing combat drains it completely. So keep your reserves full.
We'll probably be doing that a lot, so...
Go battle a few
Good
of the
to know.
skeletal pirates on Unicorn Way. The guards will appreciate a report on their combat tactics.
Okay, first things first. I'm gonna mark right here, and then go to my house. Or my dorm, because there are some things I need to pull out of this bank. Like... this little pet right here. My ornery kookaburra has all damage talents, so I'll be pretty strong early on. They say triple double, like triple attack, double defense. Talents are better for early game, but I don't really care. And I'll need this. Ta-da! Yep, the bird. My ruby. Go back. And equip my mount. This will make me faster, so I'm not moving at snail pace every time I want to go somewhere.
I'm glad I overheard you two wizards talk about those pesky skeletal pirates. They're looting the street and making such a mess. If something isn't done, we could be forced to leave the city. Please, will you help us?
Of course.
Olivia is offering you a side quest. Once you accept it, press Q to open your quest log. Quests marked with stars are part of the main story. Side quests are optional, but allow you to gain additional rewards. Good hunting.
Explodable band, which will add 10 to my max health. It's pretty good for a beginner. The more health you have, the less likely you are to die. Yeah. You know, I missed the old tutorial for this game, but I'd say the new tutorial is actually pretty good for anyone that wants to get into this game, because it goes more in detail about the mechanics and everything, so, you know. Old players, they can just skip through this and, you know, not worry about it at all. I'm going through it because I'm streaming and I want people to see the beginning in case they never played this game before. New players probably get more out of this. I do miss the old story though. They did an overhaul of Wizard101 ago. Some people didn't like it, some did. I'm on the fence. I like the new style. I just miss the
More dust to be sure, but ye be no match for that which rattles in the darkness.
Get that wooden shit. Let's stay. No, I'm doing it right now because I'm not going up against it. Fireball.
Oh, bless you, child. I don't have much to offer in thanks. But please, take this magic ring. Maybe it'll help you in your adventures.
To put on new equipment, press B to open your backpack. You will see icons showing your hat, robes, shoes, and other items. Mousing over an item will compare its stats to what you currently have equipped. Select the best equipment available to your school.
Thanks again, young wizard. Maybe I can find another helpful young wizard to help sweep up all these eye patches.
Okay. Put that. Ta-da. Look at that. I already have 26% damage because of my pet. So I'm gonna be a little overpowered for Wizard City.
Oh, wow! You made it back! I mean, how'd it go? What did you learn? The pirates warned about a rattle in the darkness? See, this is what I was talking about. Pirates are always creepy and frustratingly vague. What is clear is that some evil magic has emerged here, and we're going to need more than a handful of guards to stop it. There is a powerful, ancient being who may be able to help us understand the dark forces we're facing, the wise seraph, Lady Ariel. Not only does Lady Ariel possess strong magic, she's also the warden of the fairies, and they keep her well informed. Perhaps she's heard something about this rattle in the darkness. Go speak with her in the hedge maze at the far end of Unicorn Way.
Level up. Yay. This is why having a mount is so good, because, like I said, it helps you get around faster. I always remember going on foot to the end of this street was such a pain. So having a mount at the very beginning is a huge help. And using your teleport markers. I like what they did with the teleport markers. Before you marked your spot, and when you teleported there, it was gone. But now you can just mark wherever you want to go, and you can reuse that as many times as you want.
Halt! What purpose brings you into our hedge maze? Forgive me, young wizard. These dark times make me leery of new faces. But now I see the light within you. We've much to discuss. The evil forces that loosed the undead upon Unicorn Way have also corrupted my precious fairies. Please, you must help them. Vile bone cages have appeared along Unicorn Way. They are filled with a mysterious dark magic that corrupts all fairy folk who venture near them. Dispel the dark magic in the bone cages. Then bring me fairy dust from those it corrupted. It may reveal to me who is behind this atrocity. It pains me to say it, but the only way to obtain the fairy dust is to wrestle it from the dark fairies in combat. Try to be gentle. Once you've dispelled the bone cages and collected the fairy dust,
I don't know if
return to me immediately. Good luck, young wizard.
Barking.
May the light guide you.
I tend to do that whenever she leaves the house. Open the cage. He's gonna open the cage. I think I am going to switch to this one. This realm. Or, yeah, realm. Because there's fewer people here. There we go. Fight the fairies! Fight the fairies! Easily one shot. Just about everything here. Well, sometimes the spell just wants to hit low end instead of high end, so. And sometimes like this. Like I said, firestorms tend to fizzle a lot, so this is gonna be a kind of common occurrence. God dang it! It happened again! Third time's the charm, I guess.
Oh, I just feel the darkness down in my bones. But now that terrible cloud has been lifted, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh, Matt, do the Sarah. So that we make it to the bottom of this.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Oh.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence will not soon be forgotten by the fairy folk.
We're gonna ignore that. Sometimes that happens.
You've cemented your reputation as a hero to the fairy folk, young wizard. With the bone cages dispelled, I can help the other corrupted fairies in time. Now we must root out who is behind this attack. Please, let me examine the fairy dust. Is that? But how? The fairy dust displays scars of a dark magic banished from this world long ago. Could it be? Rattle in the darkness? Rattlebones. In life, a ruthless tyrant who was banished to the underworld for his crimes. If I focus, perhaps I can sense his location. Oh, so much darkness. No, my vision is obscured. All I see is a tower ringed in bones. Siren Nightchant knows Unicorn Way. Perhaps he can help. You must hurry. Here, take this broom. It will allow you to travel to Siren much faster. Now fly, and may the light guide you.
You've received a temporary mount that will... To equip a mount, press B to open your backpack. Next, click on the Mount tab and double-click on the mount you wish to use.
Quickly, you must ride to Siren at once. Ask him if he knows of a tower ringed in bones. Go.
Thanks, but I don't need it. I already got him out.
Hello! You were gone for so long, I was beginning to worry you'd run off and join the skeletal pirate crew. But what did Lady Oriel have to say? Oriel thinks an underworld tyrant named Rattlebones is behind all this? Wicked. Let me think. He's in a tower ringed in bones. Well, the skeletal pirates do seem to be concentrated around the old archives. Try looking there. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Let's go.
Good work, my thrall. This could be the tome Bannister seeks. Now what's this? A wizard? Excellent. I could use a combat break. Let's play.
I would like to use this. That would take a little long. The Dark Fairy first. Ta-da!
young one. But the Dark Master's plan is already in motion. You haven't heard
He's
the
already
last
dead.
rattle in
Killed
the
him
darkness.
In his haste to leave, Rattlebones dropped the tome he was holding. It could be important. Perhaps Saren will know what should be done with it.
Eat. I say peck.
As you walk back onto Unicorn Way, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have abated.
You did it, didn't you? You beat Rattlebones! The darkness plaguing Unicorn Way is lifting. Look! With Rattlebones defeated, the guards should be able to drive away the rest of the undead horde. Ooh, that tome looks important. You should take it to the library in the Commons. Harold Argleston will know what to do with it.
Or I could also do the side quest.
I sent Private Orion down the street a while ago, and he's not back yet. With all these lost souls about, I fear the worst. Orion's a good friend of mine. Could you go see if he's all right?
We'll
He
get
may
that
be
done
hiding
here.
in one of their houses.
I have my reasons why. I'll show you in a bit.
Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen you in the library before. I'm Harold Argleston, Master Librarian Extraordinaire. You say you recover this tome from an underworld tyrant who is going to give it to his Dark Master, Malastair? My, I do believe this is a matter for Headmaster Ambrose. You should take the tome to him at once. But before you go, allow me to reward you for your heroics. Please accept this treasure card on behalf of the denizens of Wizard City.
Treasure cards are special one-use spells of various schools. You can purchase treasure cards from vendors or craft them yourself. Press P to open your spell deck. Treasure cards are listed under a special tab and are placed into the sideboard of your deck. During combat, right-click a regular card to discard it. Then select Draw to bring out a treasure card from your sideboard. Remember, unlike regular spell cards, treasure cards can only be used once, so use them wisely.
When I was younger, I did not understand treasure cards at all. So that tutorial will actually be a big help to new players.
Whoa there, chum!
Didn't
Stop
have
a
that.
second and introduce yourself. Me? I'm Boris Tallstaff, ace reporter at the Ravenwood Student Gazette. I make the noise, I rattle the cages, I ask the tough questions, like, what's the deal with magic? Where did it come from? How did we learn it? We need to ask these questions, and, if there's time, answer them. But how? Books, huh? You know, you might be onto something there, but all the best history books were stolen by ghosts looking for the order of something. If you happen to find any of these books, bring them back my way, kid. I'll condense them into one crackerjack article on the history of magic.
This quest has multiple simultaneous objectives. You can see them all by opening your quest log and pressing the arrow keys on this quest. Use these arrow keys to select the objective you wish to complete first, and the quest arrow will point you to it.
And that's why I wanted to wait until we did this one. Because there is a specific boss that has one of these books. Let's get this taken care of. Get that extra XP.
Get back, undead fiend! Oh, a student, is it? You're a brave one. Connolly sent you to check up on me? I'm well, but I did have a bit of a scare. I was making my rounds when a horrifying ghost swept out of nowhere. I recognized her from the old stories. Lady Blackhope, the Wailing Widow. I'm not ashamed to say she scared me half to death. I hightailed it here and shut the door. I can't leave this place if she's still out there. Black Oak Tower's not far away. That must be where she came from. Maybe something in there can drive her spirit away.
You say the city guards are scared of me? Well, they should be. Everyone should be. Malister has opened the seals. The dead rise. Let all who still live beware. My dark master will be avenged.
Am I looking? Yeah, a little
You
bit.
want me to stop haunting this street? Ha! Let's see if you have enough spirit to stop me.
Of course. Like I said, gonna be a common occurrence. Let's try that again. I could. Honestly, we're not. Boom. Go there. Ghost.
I suppose you have enough spirit after all. Go tell the guardsmen I will haunt them no longer.
And there's the book. One of the books I need.
Life magic was said to have been discovered by the earliest inhabitants of the Ravenwood, guided by none other than Grandfather Tree himself. He instructed his early disciples to plant trees and tend to a grove to learn the complex interactions of all living things. As these early theurges advanced in their studies, so too did their gardens improve, eventually sprouting the sentient spell trees. Not just of life magic, but all the schools. Each tree embodied a new form of magic, a new aspect of existence. It was through their growth, study, and teaching that magical law was tested, explored, and codified.
And that's the Book of Life Magic. You need 6 more. Which we'll get along the way.
You defeated Lady Blackhope? Thanks, Wizard. I'll return to my post now. As a favor, please don't tell Private Connolly what happened. I don't want him to think I'll flee from the first ghost that chases me. I only run from the really scary ones.
Okay. Some guard you are, I guess. And again, how are you gonna be able to fight a ghost? You know, without magic.
I see you found Orion. I suppose some monster scared him out of his wits and he was too frightened to come back.
Well, see, what had happened was...
Well, it's not the first time. And I wager it won't be the last. All's well that ends well. Thanks for finding a wizard.
Say, can you check up on someone for me? I usually see Dorothy out shopping by now, but I fear she's too afraid to leave home. She's just down the road a bit, and she usually keeps the lights on. She doesn't like all the lost souls roaming around. Can't say that I blame her.
This is a short side quest, but it's a funny one.
Oh, hello! You say that Private Conley was worried about me? He always does fret so. I'm all right. But I wish someone could do something about all those ghosts outside. Sometimes I wish Auntie Em could join me here. I'd feel better with her around. Say, I was having my friends over for dinner, but they are running late. I fear for their sake with all those ghosts roaming around. Could you check up on them? My two friends live on this street, down towards the park area. Look for a house with a light on in the window. You can't miss it.
All right.
What? You say that Dorothy is looking for us? We were just about to be on our way.
Oh, I told you we should have left earlier. Now we've gone and made her worry about us.
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my oil can. You wouldn't want me seizing up on the way there.
Oh dear, we always go through this. Can you return to Dorothy and tell her we'll be running late as usual?
Tin Man and Mr. Toto. Only the good witch and the wicked witch right here. That'd be one heck of a reference. That's what this game does. It makes references to pop culture all the time. Some of them I don't catch because I don't know them, but a lot of them I do, and it's hilarious.
They are safe and sound? It's good to know that they are just running late. Now I won't have to worry. I always fear a wicked witch might show up and whisk them back to her castle. This land is so strange. Not like back at the farm. But I do like it here. Headmaster Ambrose is such a nice wizard. And my new friends are nice too. I'd say that in all, this place is as fun as a barrel of flying monkeys.
Would you say hello to Private Connolly for me?
We're gonna be catching a lot of pop culture references as we play this game. But some people don't like them. Like in certain worlds where it's chock full of them, but I like it. Fun.
Glad to hear Dorothy is doing well.
Alright, now to resume with the main quest. Wouldn't be surprised if this had a Shrek reference. I don't know if there's a Shrek reference, actually. I don't remember. I don't know if there is, I don't remember. But I also wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, good. You're back. I'm anxious to hear your update on Unicorn Way. Evil darkness summoned from the underworld? Oh, my. Rattlebones, you say? But he was banished centuries ago. How could... Oh, malice there. Of course. But why? Rattlebones was searching the Unicorn Way archive for this tome. Well, let me see what it is. On the trail of the Order of the Fang. Oh, my stars. I will certainly look into this. While I do that, you need to attend to the matter of your long-delayed enrollment. If you are to truly master your magical talents, we must induct you officially into our academy. I'll send you now to Mr. Lincoln, our registrar in Ravenwood. He will introduce you to our professors and help you begin your studies.
From time to time, you'll see icons appear on the right side of your screen. These are tooltips. Click on a tooltip to open it. Many people throughout the spiral will contact you through tooltips to announce new features, events, or spell quests. If you miss a tooltip, look for it in your tooltip log by pressing Q and clicking the top left icon.
Potion flasks, like the one I just gave you, can be used to replenish your health and mana without returning to a non-combat area. If your potion flask runs out, you can replenish it by playing mini-games in the fairgrounds. Oh, and most importantly, make sure they are completely full, with a top on them, or you cannot use them when you need them.
It's not there, per se, right now at least, because for some reason, my potion flasks got bugged. Like, they're bugging out, so they won't update until I move to a new area. But you know.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. You made quite a name for yourself on Unicorn Way. I'm Mr. Lincoln, and I just have some quick paperwork to get you enrolled.
Yeah, there are
Signature
dinosaur
here,
mouths.
initials there, and a lock of hair here.
A lot of them, actually.
Are you allergic to unicorns or eyes of newt? Good. That takes care of that. To complete your enrollment, come meet your professors.
Welcome. I am the professor of the Ice School, where we teach thaumaturges to endure like permafrost, withstanding all attacks.
While in the Storm School, we instruct young diviners to strike hard, fast as lightning, defeat the enemy before they know what hit them.
We pyromancers of the Fire School prefer to carefully fan the flames. Utilizing damage over time spells, we slow burn our enemies to cinders.
Commanding the elements is indeed impressive, but Theurgis of the Life School seek harmony with nature, which gives us the power to heal others.
Sorcerers also seek harmony, symmetry in all things. Balance is unique magic from Crocotopia, which supports and enhances the other schools.
Fireballs and flowers. Fresh magic that. All wizards summon monsters to fight for us, but only the best conjurers dare study the ways of myth.
And I'm Malone, not, exactly a professor. We haven't had a real deaf professor since the last one turned evil and destroyed the school, so, but I can get you started at being
I just noticed you
Our death
commented.
spells drain health from enemies, damaging them and healing ourselves at the same time.
Ah, yes. I sense a spark inside you. With the right training, it will become an inferno. Let's go to the Fire School.
Here we go. I must not have seen you. Oh, I see you now. Hi.
Welcome, wizard, to Mistress Dahlia Falmea's School of Pyromancy. You must return here often to learn new spells and expand your talents. And as the fires within you burn to even greater heights, I will call you back to teach you spells too hot for non-fire wizards to handle. For now, I have the Fire Elf spell to get you started. Train swiftly, then return to Mr. Lincoln to finalize your enrollment.
You're already learning multi-pip spells? Oh, splendid! At the beginning of each round of combat, you gain a pip. You use these, like mana, to power spells. Some spells, like this one, take more than 1 pip to cast. To use it, pass a turn, or cast a 0 pip spell to build up your pip supply.
Fire Elf. These are all the spells. Glacial Shield, Sunbird, Fire Trap. This one's not very useful. Glacial Golem, Meteor Strike, which is the first AoE we get. Immolate, Wildfire, Phoenix, I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. Scarab, Elephant, Inferno Salamander, Fire Dragon, which is the rank 7 AoE. Ifrit is annoying when you get hit with it. Rain of Fire, Sun Serpent, and King Artorias. We got a long ways to go before we get to the end of this list.
I see you have trained your first damage over time spell. The Fire Elf spell will do a small amount of damage when you cast it, and then it will deal a larger amount of damage each round for 3 rounds of combat. Spells like these require patience, but can be very powerful when used correctly.
We also, those aren't the only spells we can learn actually. Spells I showed you. We also get spell quests, which give us unique spells to the school, which other like schools cannot learn. So whenever we go questing through the main story and side quests, we'll occasionally get spell quests, which I will pause main questing to get because a lot of them can be pretty helpful. That'll be fun. To Sumi Sleep that commented earlier, I hope your questing's going good too.
You've met your professor! Great! You can train spells in your school for free, but to learn other school spells, you must spend training points. Here, I'll give you one now. Use it to start training a secondary school. And if you change your mind later, see me to buy back training points. Anyway, now that you're enrolled, you get your own dorm room to store items and decorate however you want. This is the boys' dorm here, and this is the girls' dorm. You can also use the Go Home button to reach your dorm room from anywhere. Once you get settled in, report to the headmaster.
All right. To Ambrose.
You're officially enrolled now? Then let me formally welcome you with this new healing spell. Let me also introduce you to our resident advisor, Abby K. Doodle. She can tell you all about our many electives when you have time. But on to more serious matters. It seems the troubles in Unicorn Way were but the tip of an evil iceberg. While you were gone, chaos erupted all over the city. Undead run amok in the streets, and our former allies have turned against us. Malastare must be behind this. Your victory on Unicorn Way makes you the perfect person to deal with this crisis. I foresaw you might save Wizard City. Now's your chance. Go to Old Town and talk to Sergeant Muldoon immediately. We must set things right and discover Malastare's goal in all this. Good luck.
One last word before you embark on your quest. I've tried to answer most of the questions you'd have, but there is much more to tell you. If you haven't looked into your spellbook yet, click on the book in the bottom right of your screen. Click on the question mark tab. Many of the questions you might have are answered in the help pages. Oh, good luck, young wizard.
It was so helpful.
Come to me. I am just outside the duel arena on Unicorn Way.
We'll get to that in a minute. Let's talk to Abby K. Doodle.
Oh, wow! You look new. Are you new here? Have you met all the professors? Have you picked a school? Oh, have you tried electives? You've gotta try electives. They're a great break from dueling, and you can get all sorts of great things from them. Oh, you just have to let me show you around Wizard City and all the amazing things you can do here. Follow me outside.
This is a side quest. By default, your quest arrow will continue pointing you toward your next main story objective. To have it point to this quest's goal, press Q, then select the City Tour quest. Once this quest is complete, the arrow will point to the main quest again.
Oh, I forgot to mention. I'm also recording this, so I'm gonna make a YouTube account and post all my streams there. And then maybe even edit these down and turn them into actual videos on another channel. We'll see. I'm not used to editing, so who knows.
This is the Commons, a gathering place for wizards of all schools and skill levels. It's also where you learn to, wait for it, fish! I know! We can fish here with magic. Just talk to old Lucky Hookline to learn all about it.
Ah, that's right. Fishing's a great way to find unique items. You can even get aquariums to display your best catches from all over the spiral.
And if you're planning on traipsing all over that there spiral, give your feet a rest with a mount. It'll really speed up your exploring.
You should talk to old Zeke whenever you see him, and I swear I see him everywhere. You get training points for helping him. And this is Eloise. She can stitch your gear so you can upgrade it, but keep your style the same. Now let's move on.
You know, if I had the crown for it. Ooh, this place is packed. Even in blue.
This is Golem Court. This place is brimming with excitement. Sometimes I hear evil necromancers attack this place. And sometimes nothing does. And, oh, there's Farley, the Wizard City gardener. That's exciting too.
Gardening is indeed exciting. You can raise crops in your dorm or house that yield all kinds of items to aid you in your journey.
Gardens also make for prettier landscapes, perfect for my specialty, photomancy, magical portrait making which lets you preserve still images.
I know, right? There's so much to do here, and we're not even done. But let's take a quick breath. Inhale, exhale, and get back to basics. Because when it really comes down to it, almost everything you do makes you better at dueling. So let's go meet the Duel Master.
For the most part, I'm not gonna, like, focus on gardening or fishing, but I will focus on crafting. Because all my wizards have to be master crafters. I have a life wizard for gardening and pet training, and I use my storm wizard for fishing.
Wizard, allow me to introduce the Ravenwood Duel Master.
Diego Santiago Corrigues Ramirez III at your service, young wizard. Abby tells me you wish to learn of the arena, yes? Ah, but the arena, she is not for the faint of heart. She holds a contest like no other, where wizards duel one another. Do not enter unprepared.
Oh, don't worry about that, because the next stop on our tour is the shopping district, where you can prepare for anything. Here is your go-to source for anything you might need. Wands, robes, pointy hats, it's all here. You can also get better card decks, pet supplies, furniture for your dorm, new houses and jewels, or visit the magic mirror to change your look.
That was a recent addition. It's super helpful.
If your gear lacks a little something, this is the first place you should come to improve it. But if you're light on gold, just come this way. You're a young student, you don't have all the gold in the world. I know what that's like. But you still need gear, 'cause, you know, monsters. That's why you come to Old Town's Bazaar, run by Mr. Alex Silverfist.
Yep, that's me. If you have items you don't need, just come to me to put them up for auction, so that other wizards can buy them from you.
Alex Bazaar is a great way to turn all your non-school gear and things into gold. But another way to get good gear is to just make it.
Ah, yes, there's nothing more satisfying than a magic wand you carved yourself. Come see me when you're ready to learn the fine art of crafting.
And I think that ends the tour? I know, it's so sad. But now you know you can fish, craft, auction, duel, garden, walk, and something else. Photomance! I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, and buy stuff. You can do that too. Anyway, hope you love the tour. See you around, Wizard.
Alright. Go back to the commons and pick up a special side quest that I need.
Why, hello there, young wizard. Name's Zeke. Prospector Zeke. I've been all over the place, exploring the different worlds along the spiral. Each world I get to, I always find some people are gone and forgotten. Like them dwarf-like fellers called the Smiths. Say, you might help me out, would you? Those Smiths are hiding all around Wizard City. They don't do much good where they are. Locate them and let me know where I can find them, and I'll pay you kindly for your trouble.
It's the first side quest from Zeke. His quests are the most important because they give you training points, which are not useful right now, but later on, they will be. And I know where to find all the Smith, so I've done this a lot. Here's the first one. Now we need to go find the second one. I'm gonna try and do all the side quests in the worlds up to Polaris, and then after that I'm probably not gonna worry about it, because after Polaris you don't get any experience from doing side quests. You get gold and occasionally mega snacks, but that's about it. And spells, depending on which side quest you get, but those are gonna be the only real side quests I do. The Seek quest and the spell quests. I like to do all the side quests because they give you experience. There are also elixirs you can buy, which give you more experience from questing, but they're not important. I don't even know if anyone really uses them, to be honest. Go here. Need to get to the end of the unicorn way to get the next Smith. Also, fun fact, the stuff you have to find for Zeke, the Smiths, and the, you know, all the little collectible things that you gotta find for Zeke, they are references to rock bands. I learned that from a video I watched. It's a Wizard101 iceberg. Pretty informative. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know. There we go. Go here and find the Smith here. Area? set a marker in Old Town, but then I realized I didn't need to. Oops. Oh well, just in case. Oh, it's down there. I forgot. Said I knew where all of them are, and I do. Just sometimes it slips my mind, I guess. Alright. Now I gotta talk to this guy.
Beware. Beyond these gates, the city's gone mad.
Wait, you're the hero of Unicorn Way. The headmaster sent you to help.
Thank goodness. We've got undead all over the place. Every cursed spirit and vile ghost we sealed away has broken free and attacked the city. Nowhere is safe. Gah, now what? Oh, it's a pet. They're kind of like a wizard's familiar. They help out in all sorts of ways, from discovery to dueling. But it shouldn't be in that tower. That's the caretaker's tower. Nobody's been in there since old Judd, the keeper of the cemetery, passed. Oh, right. Undead. Wizard, go with the pet, work together, and find out what's happening in that tower.
You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip the pet just as you would a wand and bring it into the tower.
Thunder Serpent. Used to be... I thought it used to be a fire cat.
No! I'm lost! I can't believe You, other wizard! Hurry! You have to help!
You shouldn't have come to this tower. No, shouldn't have done that. Gonna interfere with things don't concern you. Like my plan to turn all pets into zombie pets, you'll see you will. When it comes to pets, sometimes undead is better.
If you have a pet equipped, it can help you in battle.
Like Doodle, or Wily Doodle, but already have one. Already have one. I think fire wizards are the ones that get their blades early. I could be wrong. Still useful to have because of pet blades, painted blades.
Well, I know when I'm warped, but I threw the key to my pet kennel into the kennel itself, I did. You can't get through those bars, nohow.
What? That's terrible! We have to get into that kennel. But how? Huh? Oh, I'm Penny Dreadful. I'm new here. When I saw this zombie guy stealing the pets, I tried to stop him and I guess I need more practice. You were great though. But I don't suppose you have any shrinking spells to help us slip through those bars? Oh! What about your pet? It's pretty small. Can you command it to go into the next room and get the key?
You are now commanding your pet, allowing you to get to places and see things wizards can't. Use this ability to enter the next room.
I'm a sneak. Get that key.
Now that your pet has retrieved the key, you can unlock and enter the next room.
Great! Now let's go save all those poor pets! Ah, these cells have combination locks and only old Judd would know the code. I mean, maybe the captive pet saw him put in the correct combo, but I don't speak pet. Do you? I'm seriously asking. Maybe we can guess the combo. Let's see. 00001. Nope, not it. 00002. Not it. Forget it. This is ridiculous. Our only sensible option is to find some way to talk to these captive pets and get the combo.
Yep, I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the pets get back to the pet pavilion in one piece. Check it out sometime to learn all about pet training. After they're safe, I'll go to the headmaster's office and complete my enrollment. Come find me when you get a chance. For right now, though, go tell the guard outside what's happened here.
I'm gonna move the chat box. Probably right there. So you can see chat
You saved the pets and a young student. Not bad. But our work
Yes,
is
not
just
in a
beginning,
small
and I need
movie.
all the help I can get.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Speaking of which, your pet has gained enough experience, XP, from this quest to level up. As pets level up, they can learn new talents. With this talent, you can command your pet to attack. Select your pet's power card before you choose your wizard's action for the turn. This talent costs a bit of your pet's happiness each time you use it. You can increase your pet's happiness by feeding it pet snacks.
I've got alarming reports from Cyclops Lane and Triton Avenue, and I haven't heard anything out of Firecat Alley. So, where do you want to start? Triton Avenue's been overrun by the undead. I don't have any guards left to try and deal with it either. You're not the first student to offer help. 2 wizards named Griffinbane went in a little while ago, and there was another named Grimwater. But none of them have come out, and I've gotten no word. Can you help me try to find them? Good luck, and above all, be careful.
Alright, let's go. Level 1 now. Level 5.
You there! Help!
Look there, wizard. Do you see that device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on this street. You can get where you're going quickly.
I'm lucky you came along. Something has broken the flow of storm magic through the street. Those towers should have arcs of lightning between them. This is bad! My sister Susie and I came to see if we could help get things back under control, but we got separated. The haunted minions drove me back. Can you create a diversion so I can try to break through? Attack the minions, and I'll meet you by the river.
Alright. Use the same spell on you that I use on you. It's not as effective. Now it's playing. There we go. Yeah.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without you. I'm worried something terrible has happened. On my way here, I saw one of the lightning eels with Susie's wand in its jaws. Maybe she just dropped it, but maybe not. What can we do?
I couldn't help it over here. You're very loud. If you can bring me that wand, I may be able to assist.
Really? How?
Duncan Grimwater, necromancer. I was drawn here by a massive surge of death magic. It must be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malastare were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. If only he were still alive. Malastare is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malastare was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible for what happened to him. If he had...
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
I don't like that guy. Wizard.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I can sense it from her wand. I think I can find her, but there's one more thing I need. I know a ritual that could grant me a vision of wherever Susie is. It's very advanced. I'm not surprised you'll know it. The connection between Susie and her wand is one anchor for the ritual, but I need another, and I think I know what will work. When I was trying to reach the source of the death magic, I ran afoul of the rotting fodder across the river. They're using storm magic.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
All right. Ouch. Jeez. it seems. Very handy right now.
Now, let's see what I can see. If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie. They probably have Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Here goes. Nothing? Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to Blad Raveneye and get us a crystal.
I just have to do everything now, don't I?
Lumina crystal, you're out of luck. The undead stole all my crystals. I've got lots of raw crystal. I could grind you another one, but the wheel's broken. Undead stole the wheel cogs and scattered them all over. But even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't charge it. My lightning rod won't work. A Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil. You could help get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you a crystal.
And do everything. This is a common trend in the game. You're basically doing everything. Yeah, I did. It's weird. Why is the brown one still playing? so tedious sometimes. Especially when it does that chance where you don't get what you want or what you need from defeating a monster. Great. What? Rude, but that was expected. People don't normally join fights from other people unless they're like questing together. And this person is really strong, so what are they doing here?
Be bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
I'm not sure what happened there, but I appreciate the help nonetheless. Just a little unexpected.
Splendid! Now, put those cogs to good use and get the old wheel turning. I'll fix the lightning rod. All right, we're ready. Here, just pull this lever and we'll charge that Lumina crystal right up.
What the hell? Excuse me? And ran.
Ah, well done, wizard. Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here you are. One brand new, fully charged Lumina crystal. She's a beauty. I hope she serves you well.
Thank you.
I need you to come help me out with something. Could you come talk to me, please?
Yeah. First spell quest.
I see you're ready to learn pyromancy. If so, you'll need this bloodstone to summon the servants of the dragon.
Falmea hands you a small, perfectly cut bloodstone ruby.
Go seek the ancient sanctuary known as the Dragon's Mouth, hidden in a cave behind Gollum Tower. When you find the fire within, hold the bloodstone tight and whisper the name of the creature you seek.
Alright. Level am I? 7. I'm level 7. I forgot.
You whisper the name Philidae Peronis.
We
hear your call and answer, Pyromancer. You may enter the dragon's mouth.
In the dancing flames, you see a great battle. It is the War of the Titans. The sky is thick with a cloud of winged dragons. They hurl themselves against the strong, vengeful giants and the sly, wicked Tritons. Only one dragon remains. She is old and alone. For centuries she slumbers. A shadow falls over her. It is a wizard, a figure with eyes of fire and a wicked scowl. The wizard turns, looks at you through the flames, and suddenly the vision is gone.
Oh. It's been a long time since I played a fire wizard, so that was unexpected. Talk about a lore drop.
So, my young student, what did you see in the fire of destiny?
Professor Falmea looks deeply concerned.
Oh my! It seems that Wizard City has a powerful enemy. You must practice your lessons immediately. Start with this fire spell. Wizard City may need all the protection it can get.
Woo! I got the prism! And a banner! Awesome. Well, while we're taking that small break from the main quest, there is something I want to do. It involves the shared bank. Because I have this house. Ta-da!
You've just received a housing deed! Now you can move out of your dorm room and into a more luxurious castle on an island of your own. You can select your new castle and equip it just like anything else in your backpack. When you click the Go Home icon, you'll appear at your new home. You can always teleport back to the hub of whatever world you're on. If you'd like to move between castles, use your backpack to equip the castle of your choice. You can return to your dorm room by hitting Go Home while at your castle. You can have up to 3 castles plus your dorm room. You must empty a castle of all its furnishings before you can sell it.
Yeah. These boots might be good. That's 2 flat damage to my magic, but that's alright. Yeah. Level 7. I am level 7. If I wanted to, I could talk to Lucky Hookline, but I don't. Let's go to my house and explore. Fish for like lava fish here. That's cool. This could be the living area, I suppose. Go back. We'll go down there here in a moment. And to go up. In here. This could be the live. This could be the bedroom and the study. Well, you'll put. I don't. suppose that's good enough. I don't have a lot right now, so... But once I start making more gold... Up here... What do I do with it? I don't know. Down here, this will be my bedroom. This will be the living area since it's on... Actually, the top one might be the living area since that's... Wait. Since you teleport on the top layer of the castle instead of the ground level. So, I don't know what to do with this. Or down here, where things get put into what you need. Ta-da! Like a little ballroom. It's cool. And here's a secret space. Like an attic. The ball play for a light source. Might decorate this like a ballroom. Not sure what to put in here though, but I'll figure that out later. Oh, I know what I can do. This will be the bedroom. This will have to be the bathroom because there's a furniture. There are furniture sets here for the different schools, and they include a bathtub and a towel rack and stuff. So you know, bathroom stuff. So this could be like the bathroom. This is the bedroom. You know, ensuite. The top room can be the living area. The bottom room can be the study. Then there's the ballroom and then the attic. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, back to questing. After I finish the main Wizard City quest line, I'll do all the side quests. You know, completionist. But I'm also gonna take a small break here after a while to eat dinner. So when I get to level 10, I'll do this quest because it gives you level 10 gear, which is solid for Chrontopia. You know, good starting gear.
Illumina Crystal! This should be just what we need. The Lumina Crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure of it. It's working!
Susie, I can see her! But what was that horrifying thing with her?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
It looked like she's in Galvanos Tower. That must be where the Harvest Lord is enchanting the storm amulets. Wizard, please free my sister!
Alright, let's go.
You have been asked to enter a dungeon. To go inside, you will need to stand on that sigil. Once you activate the sigil, a countdown will start. When the timer runs out, anyone standing on the sigil will...
another soul to harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to honey. Wait, my Dark Master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Help!
All right. Too late for that, buddy. Crap. There we go. Ouch. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take him over here. Pass. Let the CO2 but there we go. All done.
I am beaten, but my master's grand design is nearly complete. Triton Avenue is doomed!
I know what he's talking about. Meet me outside, Wizard. I need your help.
Open book.
The ancient Tritons were creatures of the sea and heirs to the power of the Storm Titan. It is thought they used their command of lightning to create technological wonders. But, if true, their inventions were lost to uncertain tides. The Tritons isolated themselves from their dragon and giant contemporaries, but were often blamed for cataclysms on the land or in the skies. Eventually, they retreated to hidden oceans, seldom ever seen again, though some suspect there is a world of Tritons waiting to be found.
That's the second book. Dude, this is cool. I'd like to have this as a piece of furniture, but I don't know if they have that. It'd be cool though. Put it in my storm house.
I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more. The Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Trident Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets. But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Trident Avenue with it. Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there.
Alright, let's go.
It's worse than I thought. The Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't. Professor Bellstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep the Nexus stable. Hurry!
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your location. Give it a try. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Hello, Wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to explode? Oh dear me, we can't have that! Here, take this master key, ring it against the metal of the Nexus 3 times, and the feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Go tell Professor Bellstrom the Tempest Nexus is going to explode. He's our only hope. You did it, Wizard. Trident Avenue is saved. You didn't happen to run into my little brother Arthur anywhere, did you? He's all right? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
You rescued Susie! All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
Okay.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, Wizard, so Malastaire's memory can be redeemed.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
I think actually this is where I'm gonna start. Take a break for a bit. We'll be back after a bit, and then resume main questing. Alrighty. See you guys later. continue our quest through Wizard City.
Triton Avenue's not going to explode? Well, I should hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted out. What a relief. Thanks, Wizard. There's a part of the city we contracted out to the Cyclops Legion, appropriately called Cyclops Lane. But their leader, General Achilles, proclaimed an edict outlawing all things with more eyes than he, and forced all residents out of their homes. It's strange. Achilles always seemed an honorable fella, without insecurities about his ocular limitations. No idea what could have changed his mind. Professor Cyrus Drake took this personally, as he and Achilles go back a ways, and sent his student to investigate. Let's see, I wrote his name down. Ah, yes. Nolan... Wait. Stormgate? That can't be right. Anyway, find a kid on Cyclops Lane and, well, help them.
Alright.
You say this was orchestrated by the former Death Professor? I thought he was dead. Well, all the other dead are back, so yeah, that makes sense. The whole city's a mess. The guard is completely overwhelmed. I hate to ask, but could you see if Private Quinn on Firecat Alley needs help?
Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. I need to get the, Smith from Pride Avenue. Should be down here or on the other ledge. He's not over here. Alright. I knew it was on one of these ledges. Just didn't remember which one. Should be over here then. Alright, there he is. There we go. Down to the Cyclops Lane.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant. Hurry, this way. We can talk safely over here. There. Much better. Hopefully you're more useful than my other assistants. Lazy layabouts just run off. My fellow students and I came to confirm the successful thwarting of the Cyclops Rebellion. But there's a problem. The thwarting was unsuccessful, which should be impossible. Professor Drake handled this problem as any conjurer would. He summoned trolls and minotaurs to deal with it for him. But these lumbering trolls and minotaur warhorns don't seem to be working. They're just wandering around in circles. We could report that to Professor Drake, but I see a spark of ambition in you. Let's knock the sense back into these beasts ourselves, yes? That will certainly earn us some extra credit. You go battle trolls and I'll handle the warhorns.
I also do not like this guy. He's a bit full of himself.
easy to capture as other students were. Now General Achilles let trolls go hungry.
What? The trolls summoned to defeat the Cyclopses have joined up with them and captured my student assistants? What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
Never mind, never mind. This is no time for recriminations. That will come later. Now we must figure out how this happened. Myth minions cannot just turn on their masters. It's against their code of honor, or laws of physics, or whatever. There's something strange afoot. I think our best course of action is to tell a grown-up. Report the situation to Professor Drake, while I remain and bravely hold the line. Make sure to mention that I'm still here, bravely holding the line while the other students are busy talking and getting captured.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your location. Give it a try. Use the Return to Commons button to get back to the Commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Excellent. You are now ready to train a new spell. Come see me as soon as you can.
Woo! You spell time. Burn. Let's see what spells we have. Oh. That comes way later. The rest of the pet. Maybe it doesn't have a fire blade. That'd be cool. Get a fire blade PC to stack on top of your regular fire blade and your pet fire blade. You get really hard with that. Glacial Shield. There. What's next? Sunbird. That's 2 levels away. Nice. Might be good. Not sure what to do with this. Doing that because I'm not gonna finish that thought. Kinda just trailed off there. I'd say mark this out as it costs 4 pips. Yeah. That takes a bit with my current level.
Yes, yes, trouble on Cyclops Lane, something students. Oh, you're one of those fast talkers, aren't you? Lovely. Let me save you the trouble of breathlessly barking and dancing about like a dog reporting a mishap in a well. I already know everything. And I need you, yes you, to help me save Cyclops Lane. Are you up to it? Splendid. Then quickly, go to Victor Darkwood in the shopping district. He will give you an item of great importance. Bring it back to me.
Welcome to Darkwood's Apparel Barrel, where shopping for apparel's more fun than Monkistons in a barrel.
Nice.
Professor Drake sent you, eh? Which one? The mean one or the evil one? Cyrus? Aye. He's the mean one. The old Death Professor Malastair, oi. That's his brother. Always wear a grumpy pair. Can't say I mind there being one less around these days. Anyway, here's the old Grump's package. All his laundry clean, pressed, and folded correctly. No matter what he says.
Has to get his laundry. I'm gonna stop by the bazaar and see if there's any gear I can get. He tasked me to get his laundry. Isn't that just nuts? Good. Maybe not, though. Get these. Yep. There we go. Oh, wait, no. And then yourself. And... about it. Let's check our set. I got a little more health, so that's good.
That certainly took you long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well. Why do you continue raving about Cyclops Lane? The situation is well in hand. I sent an army of trolls to ensure as much. The trolls are revolting, you say? Yes, that is a problem, and it must be dealt with harshly. Take this note to Headmaster Ambrose at once.
Okay.
I will not expel you. I realize Professor Drake takes particular umbrage at the trolls are revolting joke, but this is simply too far.
He tried to get me expelled.
You mean to say the trolls he sent to Cyclops Lane are revolting in the combative sense? Oh dear, he must remedy this at once. Don't worry, young wizard. Professor Drake may seem callous, but he is not his brother. Impress upon him the severity of the issue, and he will help.
Man, I can't believe he tried to get me expelled.
You're still here? The trolls are rebelling, Captured some students, you say? Nolan behaving bravely? I don't believe you. Although, thinking about it, Wizard City is old and holds many ghosts with strange powers not commonly practiced today. It's not impossible such a spirit may have a way to enthrall my minions. Though General Achilles would have neither means nor motive to summon one. What's that? Yes, Malistaire would. I heard you met him. Well, he and Achilles are old comrades. Who knows what dark powers he gave the Cyclops? All I can do is guide you. Whatever my brother summoned to disrupt my magic will be with Achilles. Find it, destroy it, and save the students. Also, make sure young Master Stormgate doesn't get swallowed by his own humongo frog again.
If you marked your location, click the recall button to return to your mark.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten. I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
Uh-huh. Sure, he trusted you.
So then, if the students were kidnapped by trolls and the trolls work for the Cyclopsi, then a Cyclops should know where the students are. Therefore, my first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Did he just use multiple different words to describe the plural of Cyclops? Cyclopsicles? What the heck is Cyclopsicle? Ah, hello. I'm playing Wizard101 as a fire wizard. That's what's up.
The students are in the dark cave. We had the trolls deliver them. Cause there's nightmares in there. No sane Cyclops can endure.
Alright. Let's go.
You have to get us out of here! Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please!
Looks like they decided to join the fight. Might as well. That's rough. Hate when that happens. There we go.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants. But you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Oh, thank you! I thought for sure the spirits here were going to possess us and make us dance to catchy, upbeat music. It's my worst fear. I don't know what happened. The trolls just grabbed us and sealed us in bubbles to become vessels for the Great One, whatever that means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd very much like to flee in terror.
You do that. I am gonna do the opposite of that.
You rock! Did you see all these gnarly ghosts? Oh, yeah. Osiris said they were sealed in this cave by his bro back in the day. Something with power over the dead broke him out, though. Oh, I bet it was Malorn. Dude's always been jealous of my raw cool.
I don't think so.
Oh, you think Malister did it? Didn't he blow up with the death school or something? Yeah, whatever. Going out to get some rays.
Okay. One last bubble.
At last! Let me guess, Nolan sent you to do his work for him? That is such a myth wizard thing to do. Or maybe it's just him.
I think it's just him.
I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps. Everyone safe? Good. Now we need to finish the job the trolls and Warhorn started. We need to defeat General Achilles. I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Drake's minions, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like it matters a little bit. We'll never get to Achilles' tower with those warhorns on his side.
No, we definitely won't. Our spellbooks are gone, and they are not entry-level monsters. But our new friend here can do it.
Oh, that's an excellent idea I just had. Wizard, go fight warhorns until they surrender. I'll stay here and protect the others.
Thanks.
Yeah. What a game, alright? I need it. Okay, not ideal. Didn't draw a single fire elf. Ouch. There we go. Oh, goodness sake. There. And that's just one out of 3. She can't win. There. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, that's the last one.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway. You just wasted your time.
Huh. There we go. A gold. Ooh, almost at 1,000 gold. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a silver check. Let's get back. There we go. Voila! Ooh. I mean, that's not good for me since I'm fire, but that's still cool.
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, Wizard. But can you defeat Achilles himself? I hope so. He just hasn't been the same since that undead monster came in. I'll be honest with you. It scares me, Wizard. Someone needs to save General Achilles from himself. Can you do it? Then go inside, and good luck.
Thank you.
One of you comes to face me at last. Know this. I see Cyclops Lane, but it was not my choice.
It was mine. No, down here, near the ground. Yes, me. Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be a bunny. Beaten by a vampire. Then trapped between physical and spiritual planes. I am a ghostly vampire bunny. And I once tried to control Wizard City with my hypnotic gaze. Alas, I was sealed in a cage with the other undead. But Malistaire destroyed our prison, sent us to cause chaos. And then his brother provided an easily swayed army of trolls and cowards. But sadly, yours is too keen an intellect to fall for my diabolical cuteness. So instead, sit them, General!
I got this. Don't worry about it. Maybe I don't. Still good. Still good. I'm just barely hanging on by a thread. Oh, don't miss this time. Thank God. There we go. Be done this round.
So you brought Achilles to heal. Doesn't matter. As long as my influence remains over Cyclops Lane, I will never fade.
He's right, you know. His thralls keep him tethered to the physical world. But if he lost them, he'd fade back to the nexus twixt life and death. I'm telling you this because I never liked that bunny. I took Cyclops Lane as a distraction from Malister's plan, whatever that is. We Cyclops are an honorable people, and I was honor-bound to Malister for saving my life from a rogue optometrist. Now, I'm honor-bound to you. The Great One sees the watching eyes, our security system, turning them into hypno-eyes to lull all the minions on the street, all at once. Even now, these crystal balls maintain his bewitching gaze. Destroy them, and his influence over this street will dissipate.
This isn't the end of me, Wizard. I'll be back. Ours will be a rivalry for the ages. You'll see. One day, the Great One will return!
He probably won't return, and his thralls should slowly return to normal. I vow I will honor my word and restore order to this street.
Thank you. There's another book.
In its most rarefied form, myth is the magic of the mind, the energy of thought and imagination. But in its current application, the myth school is relatively young, relying as it does on fables and legends that needed first to be written. Conjuration was discovered by a bard named Jack Stanley Kane, who sang a troll song so well the troll came to life and attacked the audience. The performance received mixed reviews, but the monster summoning was embraced by everyone, from tyrants to toddlers, and remains in practice today.
Nice. Mewing pips. Or not pips. Wisps.
The trolls and warhorns seem more docile now. I take it that means we were successful in defeating General Achilles?
More like this wizard was successful, bro. Doesn't look like you moved an inch since you got us captured.
Now let's not point fingers. We succeed and fail as a team. And I will report our success to Professor Drake as such. A team effort.
Whatever you say, Nolan. Wizard, you should head back to Sergeant Muldoon in Old Town and tell him Cyclops Lane is under control.
I'll do just that.
General Achilles is backing down? Good. Then maybe he can do the job he promised to do and maintain order on Cyclops Lane. Though it may take a while with all the creatures roaming around there now. Good work all the same, Wizard.
Alright. Let me just grab these. And an acorn. That'll be good for later. Alright.
Halt! Oh, you're that Unicorn Way hero wizard, aren't you? What?
Sergeant Muldoon sent you? Woo! I need all the help I can get. This street is ablaze, Wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence. The fire elves have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave. Now the undead have spilled out into the street. I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, Wizard, can you drive the haunted minions back?
Sure.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street. But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Spooky. But you guys are haunted.
The undead have promised not to venture any farther? It's not ideal, but after everything else that's happened here, I call that a win. It all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Fire Cats, the musical. Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in. Then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby. A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
This is no place for a newbie like you. Wait! You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it. Could you get my spell book back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Someone, something, has corrupted them.
Here we go. Yeah, fight some fire elves. Ouch. Not too late for that.
Fire for fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for fiddle!
Okay.
My spell book! Thank you! You really are as talented as they say. However, we're gonna need more than talent to help the fire elves. I have no idea what's causing my little friends to go cuckoo bananas like this, or how to help them. But I might know of someone who does. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog. I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the fire elves. I might be too optimistic, but that's the human in me. The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way, we need to find her. Perhaps one of the other denizens knows how. I saw Shellis Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the top of the hill instead of helping me while I was running for my life earlier. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
Alright.
Leave me alone! Oh, you're a wizard. Wait, you're not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic. Okay, I believe you. Which is good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough. What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox. My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back. Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
Wow. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
for Fiddle, as he loves to tell. Fire for Fiddle, the fiend of the fell. Fire for Fiddle, fire for Fiddle.
Okay.
My strongbox! Thank you. Now about your question. I can't say for certain she's a witch, but there's a peculiar hermit who lives down the way. She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
What? How dare you interrupt an old woman from her stories? Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight. What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know exactly what we're dealing with here. Take this special vial and collect a sample of magma from those magma men you mentioned for me to analyze. We'll go from there.
All right. Oh dear. I might pick that up though. There we go. Just one more. Hey.
Oh, that was quick. Phew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done. Ah, looks like the root cause was a banshee's whale curse. Oh, and I recognize these melodic signatures. Bastilla Gravewind. Bastilla was the prima donna of the Fire Globe Theater decades ago. She had a bitter relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors.
During a performance of magic fire music, her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla.
Oh.
I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no effect on humans, but we need to help the fire elves before their little brains melt. To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the rotting fodder in Dark Cave.
Alright. Hey, I leveled up. One more level and I'll be level 10. Get the one on Cyclops Lane, did I? Nope. I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Gotta get the... Yeah. Wait, this is Treasure Avenue. What happens when I don't pay attention? Oh wait, no, it's down here in the playground. Playground. Here somewhere. There it is.
Before the Cyclopes went mad, that...
Okay. Oh wait, wrong teleporter. There we go.
Take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
Our good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting fodder had imbued it with. You'll just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower, down the street. Good luck!
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Alistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it.
You say that. Adjusting in my chair. Hoping I don't die. Almost gone. Should be done this round. That was close.
How dare you upstage my comeback performance? It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than fire cats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malistar's malum opus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry!
Okay.
Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malister's sinister plan? Wait, Malister's behind this? Malister? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with the Death School after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to transmute Bastilla's whale into a cure for the Fire Elves. We'll just need a few things before we can get started. Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel in Old Town. Just, don't mention my name.
Alright. Go. Not too bad. How much gold do I have now? 1,000.
Hello, young wizard. How can I help you craft today? You'd like to borrow some crafting items. I suppose that's all right. Let's see your list. 1 large beaker, 1 crucible, 5 aludels, and a small athanor. Well, this is your lucky day. I just received a crate of those items. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift. What? I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding on Firecat Alley. Oh, do say hello for me.
Ah, you must be the new student I've heard so much about. I can see by the gleam in your eye that you're bound for great things. I want to fashion you a proper set of magical robes. They'll help you on your journeys and look good too, if I do say so myself. But the gobblers ate all my supplies. I'll need you to get some more so I can make the robes for you. I'm sure you can do it easily. I'll need good cloth. Shawls from the haunted minions on Triton Avenue will serve nicely, along with fabric from Fire Elf hats in Firecat Alley. Finally, I'll need good leather. The belts the Cyclopes wear will be perfect. You can get some in Cyclops Alley. Go forth, young wizard.
I'll have to do that after I do that. Because I'm not level 10 yet, and that's level 10 gear.
How did it go? You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh. Let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there. Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for an amateur like you to perform the transmutation. Go on, just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible. There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow, A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alacane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people. You'll find Alakane in the Fire Globe Theater. I've imbued your wand with the curative potion. Now go give Alakane a good thwacking.
Who's left? The one on Colossus Boulevard. There we go.
Fire for Friddle! The greatest magicians have something to learn! Fire for Friddle! Wizard City must burn! Fire for Friddle!
Okay. I wish I put meters right in there. Would make it so much easier. I thought of that. Oh well. Well, I get defeated in this duel. Well, I know I'll be when I come back. Pretty like okay. Right? There we go. There we go.
Lo, the dark resonance hath been driven from my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay you? You say only I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people.
Okay.
The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages to the streets!
Okay. Here's the fire book.
In the beginning, there was the Dragon Titan, an immortal being capable of burning an entire world or rekindling a soul's lost spark. From the embers left in its wake, there came the race of dragons who harnessed the power of fire to rule the lands. As fire magic passed to younger races, dragons were pushed out of the fledgling worlds, seeking refuge neath the sleeping form of their ancestor. Their drake offspring formed alliances with roving human clans to rebel against their parents, ultimately establishing the empire of Dragonspire.
Ooh. I love looking the lore.
Well,
Fun.
did you fix this mess? Can I go
game
back
is
to my
fun.
stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense. Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official reporting to the city guard, I'd appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed... Well, I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo? She's safe now? Whew! And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing! You should tell Sergeant Muldoon! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hello again, young wizard. Do the smell of brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not out of the woods yet, but we're making headway. Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard. For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
I'll do that.
Alistair broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the death school in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited and his memory addled. Alas, we haven't any other choice. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood. Wizard, Once upon a time, there was the first world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rings, the alligator eats the stars. Malice there, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malastare stole the eye of history? Of course. And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate it once.
Alright. Let's go!
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking for the Order of the Fang. How I did not find the Order of the Fang useless. Who are you? Oh, you're the one that dealt with the Harvest Lord, the Banshee and the Bunny. I was hoping to meet you. I enjoy a challenge. Take a good look, Wizard, because this foul gaze will be your last.
If you say so. It's a good thing I decided to heal. Here we go. Ow. There goes Sunday.
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master. The useful ones, anyway. What? No, not Malastare. I don't serve Malastare. I serve Lord Nightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastare. And he rules even now from the place of our banishment, the hub of our new undead kingdom, the Haunted Cave. You know the one I tried? It's ours.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted? Isn't this place just wowzer? I heard all the seals were broken, and I had to finally see what kind of ghosts are in here. I read books on these caves. All the books in the library, actually. But nothing makes history come alive more than really seeing the ghosts. Did you come here out of intellectual curiosity, too? Oh, Lord Nightshade. I've heard of him. Mean guy. He lives in that big tower down the way. Well, I say lives. He doesn't live. He's dead. He unlives in the tower. If you go fight him and survive, can you bring me a souvenir? Ooh, or ask him about the realms of the dead, like the underworld, or Nightside, or Tartarus. I'm super curious. I bet they're nice.
Uh-huh. I'm sure they're real nice. Okay, before I go in and fight Lord Nightshade, I'll be right back. We have to go take care of something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Alright. And there we go. Let's go in.
You truly think to face me, wizard? Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness. King of the dead, lord of the night side, master of the things in the dark which float and scream. And now you have the honor of becoming one of my subjects.
There we go. It's good when others fizzle, but I hate it when it happens to me. Alright, let's do this. Ah.
The books on the Order of the Fang? I have not these things. I collected them as gifts. Gifts to the one who freed us. To the necromancer concealed safely in my domain. In the night side, where no mortal thing can see him.
Here's the book on death magic.
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the Corrosive Chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody that could unmake worlds. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
Oh, I forgot I said that there.
Wowzer! Oh, you survived! Or did you? You two seem solid and opaque, but it might just be the lighting. Night side. The underplane that sits between the realms of life and death, which can't be seen by mortal eyes. Or do you mean a different night side? No, that's the one you mean. Yeah, I've read about it. All about it. It's a real physical place somewhere. You just can't see it. Ghosts can, so you'd need ghost eyes. Oh, or the fiery gaze of something possessed by spectral energy. Like those field guards. Defeat field guards and get their pumpkin heads. Then I can do a thing. and reveal Nightside.
Could you come to the school? I have something for you.
Yay, Sunbird!
We've made an upgrade to your spellbook, Wizard. You can now sort your treasure cards by school.
I have 2 of them. That one. Oh yeah, I should also get that little pen here first. Why? Because I wanted that. Wait, what? Why does it say starting soon? Did I accidentally click a button? Sorry about that. Jeez. I don't know how that happened. Hopefully it wasn't there for long. That's gonna throw funny in the playback. Odd. Nothing I noticed. Anyway, let's fight this site. Oh my goodness! I finally get power pips! Yay! Another one! Means I can use this. What's my power pick chance? 10%. Alright. That'll make it so much easier to cast spells. It's a little too late for that. But that means I get to use Sunbird. Never mind. Well, I can use Meteor Strike. Thank you. I should probably also look into when I can get faint. That is what the training points will be good for, is to get faint. How many do I have right now? 3? Should get 4 after I finish 6 quests. Or maybe more than that, depending on when I get the next one from level up.
I knew you'd have no trouble securing those supplies. Now, a magical binding here, some weaving spells there, all done. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your travels.
Thank you. I'll have to dye these. I prefer this. There we go. I need to go get these dyed. Ooh, that's expensive. Be fine, but like I need to take a trip to the bazaar and sell off some stuff. Feel bad selling this, but maybe find this. Okay, got 1,000 gold. It's kind of expensive, though. It's not really much better than what I have. So well. I don't really want to give up that 5% accuracy, though. Who's this? I don't really have much to sell off. spell mints. Sell these though. Except for the pomegranate, I guess. Oh well. Let's see the other ones first. Okay. Oh, but no, I can't afford it. Oh well. Back to questing. That's not gonna help you. Maybe I'll know, but that's Of course. I kinda saw that coming. That just means I get to use Meteor Strike instead. Boom.
Wowzer, you did a great job! These pumpkin heads are perfect! Unfortunately, I can't do the thing. I thought I could. I read all about it while you were gone, but I can't. I can do stuff, but what you need is a thing. Headmaster Ambrose knows about things. All things. You should ask him for help.
And you should really be more specific.
Wizard, I'm afraid Bartleby's mind remains jumbled. I don't think he can help us. Have you had any luck with foul gaze? What's that you say? You need me to do a thing. Oh my, young people these days are terribly imprecise. Ah, you believe Malistaire is hiding in Nightside? That explains much. It would conceal him from all but Bartleby, thus the theft of his eye. But I see your plan. I can enchant these ghostly pumpkins to transfer their vision into yours, allowing you to see that which dead things see. At least for a short time. It'll take but a moment, and there. It is done. Go now, follow your instincts, find the hidden path to Nightside.
Alright, let's go.
It has been so long. Have you come seeking the School of Death Magic? You have found it, and much more. The Death School and I once sat above in the Ravenwood under the shade of the Grandfather Tree. But in his rage and sorrow, Malastair stole us. He feigned an explosion and shifted the very land upon which the school sits here to the night side. From this haven he conducts his research into what I do not know. All I could do was sit and wait for Bartleby to see us and send help. His eye of history was stolen? No. Malastair must have done this. He is in the school now. You must fix what he has broken.
Master, what about this book? The Order of the Fang was born of, some word that starts with K.
Give me that. Crocotopia, you dunce. And I knew that already. I've been scouring the place for ages. I came back here to find where in Oh, I see. Yes, this book does indeed have the answer I seek. So you're too late, wizard. Yes, I remember you. You fought my minions, thwarted all my diversions, but it doesn't matter. I've already won.
That was very dramatic. It's just a book. Hello there. I'm Dworgen, caretaker of the Death School. What's your name? Did you know the Death School moved to Nightside? That's an odd name. Oh, I get it. I thought it was darker than usual outside. Haven't gotten out much. And my master started bringing me books to study. Oh, and an orb that he said could show us all of history. I have history. No, don't have any. I have new dyes, though, if you want some. Still crunchy, too. Anyway, my master couldn't get the orb to work. So he traded it for more books. We've read everything to find the Order of the Fang. Turns out they're on Crocotopia. In a great something that begins with S. You should probably tell the headmaster the Death School moved. Don't want the students to miss class.
Let's check when we get faint. 22. That's the same level we get a meteor strike, so that's good. And okay, 6 training points. Shouldn't be too hard to reach.
Some good news, Wizard. The guards are reporting progress in pushing out the remaining undead, thanks to you. Now tell me, did you find Nightside? What? Oh my, this is indeed distressing news. But at least we know what happened to the Death School and poor Dworgen. I'll manage shoring up our passage to Nightside so we can resume proper death classes. but we must still contend with Malistaire. We know he seeks the Order of the Fang, a mysterious sect of wizards from Crocotopia, but we don't know why. With Bartleby's eye missing, we must rely on old-fashioned methods to find out. I need you to follow Malistaire's trail to Crocotopia. Take these 2 spiral keys. They will grant access to the world door inside Bartleby. Even in his current state, he can guide you from there. I have a very important task for you today, young wizard.
instead.
Your studies will have to wait. You've done such a great job elsewhere. I could use your magic on Colossus Boulevard. I had to lock the gate because the street had become too dangerous. Professor Greyrose summoned an army to run out the ghosts. Something must have gone very wrong with her spell. The gate guard, Private O'Doyle, can tell you more. Please find him in the shopping district and see if he needs help.
Thank goodness the headmaster sent a wizard to aid us. We could really use your help. Strange creatures have taken over Colossus Boulevard. We don't know where they came from, but they eat everything in sight. We call them goblins. I admire you wizards. My niece studies ice magic at Ravenwood, but I'm worried about her. She said she was doing some school project on Colossus Boulevard, but I don't know why she has to do it now. Would you go speak to her and see if she needs any help? Her name is Mindy Pixie Crown.
Beware, young wizard. The street you now have access to contains battles which are handled a little differently. There can be more opponents at one time compared to the amount of players participating in the battle. Be very careful.
Alright.
That's so sweet of my uncle to send you. I'm so glad you came too. I've been doing some ice research for Professor Greyrose, but I had to stop. I really need your help. This is horrible. First the gobblers showed up and started eating everything in sight, and then these evil snowmen. They're all over the place. We must get rid of them, but there are so many. Hey, I know. Why don't you defeat some of them and see if that will chase the rest away?
Is this how it worked? But no. Oh dear. Oh, that's great. Let's see what this does. Ow. Jeez. maybe that help. There is a secret trainer in here. He teaches spells and reshuffle, but I can't get reshuffle yet. No. Life trap. Can't get this one either. Have to wait a little while. For some reason I can get life trap. It was a little random, but okay.
Well, that didn't seem to make a dent in those gobblers at all. They're still eating the city. Go speak with Professor Greyrose. Maybe she will know what to do. I'll try to keep their damage to a minimum.
Oh dear, I was afraid of that. It was an accident. I didn't mean to summon those gobblers, and those evil snowmen aren't doing a thing to help. They're actually causing more trouble. The biggest problem with gobblers is that they're always hungry. Let's try brewing a potion to make them lose their appetite. The snowmen we'll deal with later. Here is a list of ingredients for the potion. Take it back to Minty Pixie Crown on Colossus Boulevard.
A magic potion? Excellent idea! I'll begin working on this list she gave us. I'll set up the cauldron for the potion here. Can you get the first ingredient? It's called stinkweed. You can find that growing right here in Colossus Boulevard. Go gather some for me.
Alright. I believe that the smith should also be here. There it is. And that's it. I can turn this thing, turn the quest into sea captain. I'm done. With the need to find one more thing of stinking.
food really does stink. I know I've lost my appetite. That's all I need. I'll brew the potion now. Here's the first batch of potion, young wizard. Hopefully this will make the gobblers stop eating. While I'm making more, go beat some gobblers in combat and make them drink the stinkweed potion.
Alright. There, that should be good. I'm gonna keep it at that for now on, or tweak it a little bit every now and then, so it's not so loud.
All done? Excellent. Let's see if the potion had any effect. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the potion didn't quite work. I don't want to bother the headmaster. I know. The Gobbler King lives in the large palace at the very end of the street. Maybe we can reason with him. I'll try to brew a stronger potion. See if you can make a deal with the Gobbler King to stop eating and leave the city.
Probably take these steel charms off. I'm not gonna be using these right yet.
You'll have to get past me if you want to see the king.
Lucky me. Here's the Book of Ice Magic.
In the first world, the children of Lady Nightstar, the Grandmother Raven, battled constantly. Titans they were, embodiments of ice, fire, and storm. Their conflict shook the world, but by the time of the Spiral, only their offspring remained. Giants were the descendants of the Ice Titan, who used his power to create frost castles from frozen clouds. Like their ancestor, they battled the dragons on the ground until the wars decimated both races. The giants retreated to the world now known as Grizzleheim, where the few who still remain rule the frigid realm of Wintertusk.
I just need to turn this in. For stuff I'm probably gonna sell.
A tiny wizard. Hello, tiny wizard. Have you come to surrender your city? You want us to leave? Oh, no. No. My people love it here. We shall call this city New Gobbleton. If you prove to be good servants, perhaps we shall let the tiny wizard stay in New Gobbleton. Here is my royal decree.
You pick up the royal decree to take back to Mindy Pixie Crown.
The Gobbler King wants us to surrender Wizard City? Big problem. Big problem. I can't believe the Gobblers are trying to claim Wizard City. We need to tell Headmaster Ambrose. Take the Gobbler King's royal decree to Headmaster Ambrose. See what he thinks we should do.
What? This decree doesn't even make sense. It's just pictures of ice cream and chickens drawn in crayon.
Headmaster Ambrose shakes his head sadly.
The gobblers may be a larger problem than we realized. I hate to ask, but you need to go duel some of them to test their strength.
Okay. See? Still bugged. I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully the new update coming out will fix it. Okay. Goodness. Accidentally kept opening and closing it. Gross. Gross. Cheese. I'd really like another power pip by now. Of course he survived. There. Man, I cannot wait to start getting more power pips. Oh my god! They don't do that this often later in the game, but jeez. It's gonna get very annoying very quick. Probably isn't gonna do anything, but they're so annoying. I'm probably not gonna survive. God! I'm not gonna live this. I'm definitely not gonna live this. Great. Try that again, but this time not rely on Meteor Strike, because that doesn't do anything when they keep shielding themselves. Good thing I'm not doing a Whizlock. I want to be able to I would immediately have to restart if I did that. And you know, I'd rather not. And there they go again. There. Yeesh, these guys are annoying.
Good. Now that we know how strong the gobblers are, I have a plan. Please deliver this letter to Mindy Pixie Crown for me. Your hard work will pay off, I promise.
Headmaster Ambrose hands you an official-looking document. Mindy Pixie Crown reads the official-looking document.
I think this plan will work. This plan calls for challenging the Gobbler King's two closest advisors, Baron Greebly and Baron Rotunda. Dueling isn't my strength, so you're the only one who can do this, young wizard. They're each hiding out in towers, one at each end of the street. Defeat them and see what the Gobbler King has to say then.
Is it time for dinner yet? You look like you'd make a good stew. Get over here.
Higher level wizard doing here? I'm just a little surprised, I suppose. Well, I appreciate the help. Didn't have to do that, though. Maybe they're side questing? Could be it. Probably just side questing. Oh, come on. Oh, this is agitating. Need one more. Ow. All right. Alright. Got my health back. Get this Baron out of the way.
You've come to take away my treats? I can't allow that. To battle!
Means I have fire sheet. This is gonna be fun. See? Right off the rip. He's doing it to himself twice. That's annoying. If I could get a power pip, that'd be nice. I sigh a lot. I'm just a little agitated. I would have no problem with ice. They didn't have minus 80% fire shields. Accidentally moved my desk. Oops. And no power pick. So I only got a 10% chance for that right now. Which is annoying. But hopefully I can get better gear that will up my power pick chance. Make going through Crocotopia easier at least. Oh my god. I'm already down more than half my health. At least I passed. That's good. bit of a close one, I think. That fire shield. Why are you not dead yet? Oh Lord, I'm at 60. That's not good. Ah, this is done. That was a bit of a close one. Boogeyman's pendant. I think I need that.
Have you defeated both Gobbler Barons?
Okay.
Do that, then tell that Gobbler King what for.
Ah, the little wizard is back. Are you ready to surrender now?
You tell the Gobbler King about your battles with Barons Greebly and Rotunda.
What? You defeated them? I find that hard to believe. I'll have to send someone to find out if what you say is true or not.
Just as the Gobbler King is getting ready to call, a messenger breaks into the room.
Sir, the two barons have been defeated by a student wizard. What shall we do?
Oh dear. What you said is true. Then that means no Gobblerton, Wizard City, is yours. Spare me and my people, Wizard. We mean you no harm. I ask that we are allowed to stay here. Our old home was filled with witches, and we are too scared to go back. I promise we will not eat so much. You have my word.
Okay then.
Amazing, young wizard. You have brought peace with the Gobblers. You've done a great job. Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
My plan worked. Oh, that's excellent news.
You tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said about their home world.
My. I certainly don't want to force them to go back to a world where they aren't welcome. Very well. We will let them stay on Colossus Boulevard. It appears we have new neighbors. I want you to introduce yourself to Diego, the Duel Master. He manages the arena. The arena is just inside the entrance to Unicorn Way, on the right.
Runes. I take it, but I still really want to keep that accuracy. I would probably just end up selling it instead. Go to the boulevard real quick and then head over to Diego. Sell some of the stuff I don't need. So let's see what we can get. Ooh. Could use that instead. Okay. Bug out. That's a good idea. Did it go up in price? Oh yeah, yeah. James flame staff. Okay. Hmm. 7% accuracy.
Greetings. My name is Diego Santiago Corriquez Ramirez III, champion duelist.
The Duel Master bows with a great flourish of his cape.
The arena is a wondrous place. Students come here to hone their skills with magic, practice against others, and gain endless glory and fame. To try your hand against your classmates, enter the arena and step into the duel circle. Aha! Hello there, my friend. Headmaster Ambrose has asked me to show you more of the art of dueling, no? Most excellent. This will take but a few minutes. Enter the door to the arena to begin. Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena. You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no? Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson. Let us begin by explaining power points. You may call them pips for short. Power points are magical energy. Gaining pips allows you to cast more powerful spells. Every round, you will receive another pip. You can see the number of pips each participant has by looking at the circle around their feet. Nearly every card has a pip cost. It is the number in the upper left-hand corner, yes? You can only cast a spell if you have enough pips to do so. Let us start with one spell with a pip cost of 2. But you only have 1 pip, so you cannot cast this turn. You can also use a 0-rank spell if you want to save up power pips. Good! You have passed and gained another pip. With 2 pips, you can now cast the Troll spell. Ah, but look! You have drawn another card. Tough. This is an enchantment card. Enchantment cards can be used to improve the other cards in your hand. Let me show you. Click on the Tough, and now click on the Troll. Look what has happened. The card has been enchanted to do more damage. Now it is a treasure card. Unused treasure cards go back into your deck at the end of the duel. Now, since you have 2 pips, you can cast the Troll at the puppet. Now you are back to 1 pip, yes? Let us give you another hand. With only 1 pip, you cannot cast any of these 3rd-rank spells. You will need to pass for 2 rounds. But wait! There's another way. Let me show you. I've given you a power pip. See? At the beginning of each round, you will have a chance to get a power pip instead of a normal pip. Power pips count double, but only for spells in your class. Now you have 1 pip and 1 power pip. That means you can cast any 2nd-rank spell that you wish. Or you can use a 3rd-rank spell in your School of Focus. 1 point for the pip, plus 2 points for the power pip. See? The card for your school is now available to you. Cast it at the puppet now. Outstanding! Now let us look at another type of spell card. A ward can be used to protect you against future attacks. This is a fire ward. When you cast it on someone, it will hang in front of them waiting to be activated. The next incoming fire spell will trigger it. Let me show you. Cast this fire ward upon yourself. Very good! See how this fire ward hangs near your feet? Watch how it can protect you. You see? The fire ward has activated and helps you resist most of the damage from this attack. Let's try one more hanging spell. This one is called Ice Blade. Cast it on yourself and see what happens. Charms are the opposite of wards. Wards affect spells that other people cast on you. Charms affect spells that you cast on other people. Cast this frost beetle at the puppet. Let's see how the charm works. You see? Your ice beetle has triggered the ice charm. Now the ice beetle is more powerful. Now let us cover one more type of hanging effect. The aura spells. Aura spells affect the target over multiple rounds of combat. For example, the Fire Elf spell will cause 240 points of fire damage, spread over 3 rounds. Let's see how it works. Cast a Fire Elf at the puppet.
It's actually called a damage over time spell, not an aura. Auras are different.
Good! Now watch what happens next round. And again. Excellent! You have defeated him and completed your lesson. I hope you have found our lesson to be most helpful. Good luck, my friend, and see you soon.
Wizard, at last you have come! Any longer and I may have perished under the weight of this disrespect. You see, my friend, I have been burgled. A priceless family heirloom was stolen by my most archest of nemesis, my evil twin brother, Roberto. He's wanted the item since we were colts. I tried to confront the fiend, but he secured himself behind a wooden skeleton lock. A powerful ward I thought only a legend, until now. I'm certain there's a way to unlock the bony barrier, but I'm too busy training new students in the combative arts to do the research myself. However, I did hear there's a new assistant in the library whose focus is in the skeleton locks and keys. Could I impose upon you to consult him?
I suppose. I also turn those 2 quests I finished.
Can I help you? Diego the Duel Master seeks information about a wooden skeleton lock. Why, that happens to be my field of expertise. Skeleton locks are enchanted doors that can only be opened by a corresponding key. Thus, Diego's wooden lock requires a wooden skeleton key. But those keys are typically quite difficult to come by, coveted as they are by what I call bad folk, and they shatter after only one use. Fortunately for you, I have a wooden skeleton key I can part with if you take this keyring with you on your adventures. The keyring detects nearby skeleton keys and sends data back to me for my continuing research. Plus, it will mark your map with key locations. Well, I bid you and Diego good luck with whatever waits behind that wooden skeleton lock. I'm counting on you to explore the entire spiral.
You found your first skeleton key. These enchanted keys unlock powerfully warded doors, behind which you'll discover great rewards. Different types of skeleton keys will open different kinds of locks, so pay attention. And each skeleton key can only be used once. Remember that great reward is often won only through great risk, so be wary of the monsters you discover behind locked doors.
Oh.
You're back! What did the librarian's assistant say? We need a wooden skeleton key? Of course! Curse this bad luck. What's that? The librarian's assistant gave you a wooden skeleton key? I knew you'd come through for me. That's why I hate to beg another favor of you. Will you duel Roberto and recover my precious heirloom? let me explain. As much as I would love to battle my brother, honor forbids it. You see, Roberto and I both made an oath to our mother on her deathbed that we would never take up arms against family, so I cannot fight him. However, we also made an oath to our father on his deathbed that we never back down from a challenge, so I must fight him. You see my difficulty, huh? Roberto stole the heirloom knowing I'd be unable to personally retaliate, but there is no dishonor if I send a proxy. Especially not if that proxy is my most prized pupil who learned everything they know about dueling from me! Haha! Will you do it? Thank you, my friend. You can find Roberto in his hidden lair. I'll mark your map.
Looks like we gotta go fight Roberto. Okay. Here, fireballs. Oh yeah, I also have to dye my hair because I forgot to do that. Is it so expensive? For me, because I'm low level and have hardly any gold. Can there be cost scaling in these shops? Doesn't have to be really bizarre, but the shops. Oh well. I guess that would make things kind of weird. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, he is.
You've lopped right into my trap, my foolish Wait, you are not my brother. Does that coward, Diego, send a child to fight his battles? So be it.
Did I forget to put his sunbird in my deck? I think I did. Oh well. Yeah, I did. Means this won't hurt as much as it should. If I had to do it with sunbird instead, but oh well. I got power pip, nice. Which isn't gonna matter after a bit. There we go. Oh, I got a skeleton key back.
Here, give the baby his toy back. I only stole it to irk him, but it's no fun if I don't get to see the look on his stupid face. Besides, he clearly isn't lucky at all. Couldn't even help me defeat a lowly whelp like you. Just take the piece of junk and get out! Get out of here! You've returned with my great grand-sized lucky unicorn shoe. I knew that scoundrel Roberto would be no match for my favorite pupil. It's a good thing the librarian's assistant that no one had ever heard of before literally had the key to solving this problem, no? Indeed. Just see, my friend, this unicorn shoe brings luck to everyone. Well, for everyone but Roberto, that is. Hey, thank you again.
No problem. Oh, you found me! That was my friend. I recognize the name. One that can't play as often because he got a job.
Well, tarnation, you found them all! I'll find a good
very
home for
taxing
'em, don't you
job.
worry. Here's a little reward for helping me out. You more than deserve it for all your assistance. Look me up, you ever wandered the spiral?
Yeah, there we go. The quest done. Now I need to turn in this one.
I'm a bit busy here. Can you come back later?
Oh, I forgot to get the one in Sapphire Tower. Ah, dang it. It looks like I gotta go back. Should have seen that, but apparently I'm a little blind. And a little tired, I'm gonna be honest. Getting close to 9 o'clock, and that's usually when I go to bed. Don't think I need to fight Falgaze to get this book. And I do, never mind. Just as well. You know what I'd like? A power pip. At a convenient time this time. Alas, I am not that lucky apparently. And again, how lucky can you be when you only got a 10% chance? Ow. Could have got this the first time, but completely split my mind.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic. Elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there has yet to be physical evidence of the practice. It was ultimately the discovery of balance magic on Krokotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery. that blended the powers of the elemental schools, while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
Hey there, I got the last book.
Hi again.
Ah!
All those pets safely back to the pavilion. I came.
You're gonna have to wait a minute. One side quest at a time. For the most part. Ah. You know what the weird thing is? I think someone... Why was I pulled over here? Someone doing like a... Oh, that's why. Someone did a school quest, and I guess it just pulls everyone in to look at it. Just odd. Or maybe that's just me. Or maybe it was just me.
You found the books on the ancient history of magic? Let me get my notepad out and tell me everything you learned. Wow, that's a lot. Gonna need a minute here, pal, to process all that. Okay, I'm good. But all the answers in those books just bring up more questions. Like, what happened to these titans? And what's with the sentient plants? You've seen them. The trees with the faces in Ravenwood. Every school has one. Except Death and Balance. But what do they do? What are they for? Why don't Death and Balance have one? People have a right to know. We need to get the straight dirt from the horse's mouth. Meaning,
Nope, there's
go
my
ask
friend
all the
again,
trees
on a different
themselves. While you
wizard.
do that, I'll study the books.
Which means that he's right there! Oh. Okay. He messaged me saying he had stuff to help me out. I guess he meant power cards, and there he goes. You know, makes sense. And power cards are worth a lot in this game. I think they're the most valuable treasure card in this game. In multiple ways. Well, thank you, Eric, for the treasure cards. I'll be sure to sell them almost immediately.
What are we, spell trees? Why, we are the offshoots of the great-grandfather tree. He who, with his sister grandmother Raven, sang the song of creation and wove the spiral into being. Life magic in particular resonates with that song, uses its chords and verses to stitch wounds and mend spirits, to heal a fragmented world. And the titans responsible for that sundering? They were lulled to sleep by Bartleby himself. May they sleep evermore.
These spell trees aid in the invention of new spells and the crafting of treasure cards. I am the Tree of Myth. Mine is the burden to remember the stories of old heroes and monsters. It is from these tales that myth spells are born. Speak to me to learn recipes for myth spells. The other trees hold similar recipes for their own schools.
What's cooking, wizard? Oh, I think it's me. I am raw fire, after all, undiminished by any contradictory forces. Huh? Oh, all magical schools have an opposite. A school to which they're vulnerable, but against which they're strong. Fire melts ice, but melted ice douses fire. Similarly, life and death contrast, as does the creativity of myth with the destructiveness of storm. Balance? Yeah, I guess we do all sort of balance each other out. That's a good way to look at it.
I guess he decided to give me more cards. Oh, Lord. How's he clicking that fast? Unless there's a fast way to click on all these cards. Thank you for the cards, by the way. Do you have a macro on his mouse or something? Wish I did, but I just got a regular mouse instead.
How long have we been here? Oh, as long as I can remember. I don't know if we are the first, but these are the only spell trees I've known. Well, except for Mortis, the spell tree of death. I hear he came from elsewhere, but I know not where. Alas, he is, perhaps, ironically, dead. Destroyed with the death school in Malister's tantrum, so we cannot ask him.
That is not true.
So, Wizard, Calvin told you about Mortis and that he came from elsewhere? But Blossom said we all came from Bartleby. Confused? Well, both are correct. Bartleby's roots stretch invisibly to every world in the spiral. And in any of those worlds, spell trees can bloom. A balance tree? I've never met one. It's possible one is out there somewhere. You need only to look.
And that's it. We just need to turn in this quest. Second.
You talk to the trees? They think the death tree is dead. There may be a world of balance trees. Myth is weak against storm? What a scoop! This will make for a great article on the history of magic. And don't worry, I'm happy to share a byline. What was your name again? Fantastic! Till next time, pal.
Ta-da!
I need your skills to help me with something. Come to the fire school when you can, please.
And we're just gonna ignore those two. It was about monstrology and gardening, which I'm not really gonna focus on right now, and there's that. Don't worry about that.
So you are ready to learn your next spell? Very well. You will first need to collect a fire shard from a fire elf on Firecat Alley. After that, talk to Bernie.
Alright. We get a new spell. Woo! Oh, see? Someone's doing a school quest, and whenever like a that pops up, it makes you look at it. Kinda weird. Alright, let's go defeat a fire up and get that fire shard. think after I get this quest done, I'm gonna stop for the night. I'm getting tired. Huh. Alright. Back to Ravenwood.
It takes a lot of concentration in order to cast Link. You must prove you are worthy to earn this spell. Enter the fire tower and face your opponent. Afterwards, if you are successful, come talk to me.
Oh boy, I get to do one of these.
As you enter the room, you slam the fire shard onto the ground, which erupts in flames, forming a fire crow.
Nice. Sunbird, let's go! Eat a bird with a bird. And done.
You are a worthy opponent. Take this fire gem, which represents my approval.
You have the fire gem the Fire Crow gave you. Now you will need to go to Festival Park on Cyclops Lane to learn your words of power from the Fire Minion. After you have learned the words of power, speak to Professor Falmea.
See, it's that. It's doing it again.
You hear a hissing noise deep within the earth.
Greetings,
what the hell?
Student of fire. I see that you have obtained a fire gem. You have shown your resourcefulness and dedication. For that, you have our favor. The power words you will require for your spell are Omnibio Hissia Paraxima.
Why did it... I'm right here, but it was over there? Why? Well, that... I was looking forward to seeing that, but I guess I couldn't. Oh well.
Ah, you have the fire gem and the words of power. Super. I will now intone your spell.
Falmea speaks the words of power in what sounds like an ancient tongue.
Your efforts have paid off, student. Make sure to put this in your deck. You may need it soon.
Ta-da! The Art of Fire Spells. Link. That might be helpful. Link. Well, I think that about wraps it up for today. Don't know about you, but I'm getting kind of tired. Well, I had fun. I got to level 12 on my Fire Wizard, and I'm still not done with all the Wizard City side quests, but I'll get there eventually. I might also tweak some settings before tomorrow when I start streaming again. So hopefully the stream will be a little bit better than it was today. Also, I might have a friend join me tomorrow on my Fire Wizard questing. That friend you saw earlier, Eric. So that'll be fun. Anyway, I'll just leave it right here for about a minute or so and then end stream. See y'all tomorrow.